I'm here. That hurt Garrus. He doesn't realize what he is able to do. Ah, Metroid Fusion sounds like a restaurant type. You're absolutely right. Don't you hate it when you go to the Metroid Fusion place and get a Parasite? Haha. I had to look up the spelling of Parasite because my brain wasn't like can you calm yourself? You're just like making noises here. I got Garrus here with me. But yeah, when I googled the spelling of Parasite, the movie kept coming up. Oh, oh, look at this boy. He's such a weird dog. Ha! But yes, I'm here. I'm streaming again. Hooray! I've recouped and shit from the Wind Waker stream. That was super fun. I genuinely always enjoy doing it. And then I read through like a whole book, I think. Fake live. You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, everything is all good and set here. But yeah, I'm always pleased to be here. As you can see by the title, I think it should be like right there. I think. I don't know. I'm playing oh god. I'm playing Metroid Fusion. My brain just kind of shut off for a brief little moment there. Because like who's got time to have a fully functioning brain all of the time, you know? God, my microphone is dusty. Look at how dusty that is. And I fully pulled my mic arm out of its bracket. There we go. But yeah, I got a dusty microphone. Need to dust that off. Don't know why I haven't. The HDMI cable is in here. Yes, because I was playing Mario just the other day. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing Metroid Fusion, and I'm excited because I quite enjoy Metroid Fusion. I enjoy like all Metroid games, hence the reason why I'm playing them. Let's put that up there so I can gain access to that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hop over to this. I will full screen this, and before I actually do anything, if I... There, that kind of makes it less blurry, because it was kind of like squished-ish, almost. I'll figure it out to look better later, but to me that looks better. Uh, a Metroid Fusion restaurant and arcade. Honestly, it's a vibe. That's a vibe of a thing. I'm excited to be playing through Metroid Fusion. After I finish Fusion, I got Metroid Prime 2 and 3 to play through, which those will be the next ones I play because I don't own Metroid Dread. I need to wait until I can get that. And since this is a 4x3, I can shift this over to here and see the chat. Yeah, I try and avoid getting like digital versions of games for the only reason, like, yeah, lending them out to people is always a fun thing, but also I had this issue with my Vita. It doesn't let me play some of the games I've downloaded it on there anymore. So I don't want a game company at any point to decide that I can't play my game anymore because it's a digital thing and they got control of that. Yeah, exactly. They go poof when the shop is down. And then they wonder why fucking piracy's a thing. So, these are all of my Switch games. There's 2 in each slot, more or less. What games do I have physical here? You know what, I'm gonna just zip over to this and look easier. I got Smash Bros, Zelda, that's digital. That was a digital because it was fucking lockdown and I couldn't get to the store. Physical, digital. That's a digital. Digital, physical, digital. Digital, physical. Physical, digital. I think everything else... Oh, no, that's a physical. And everything else is digital. So realistically, at any point, the company could say, you can't play Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life anymore. We don't want you to. But I can always play Diablo 3. Apparently, like, I've learned, I haven't, like, looked into it, but I've learned that, like, 3DS modding is really easy. Like, my Wii here is modded, so I can get any game I want on it. It's actually why on my Wii I have Japanese 1.0 Ocarina of Time, I think an English version of Ocarina of Time, a speedrunning practice ROM of Ocarina of Time, and I think a randomizer of Ocarina of Time, and then the exact same for Majora's Mask. And I could theoretically get any other game that I wanted on there. That is like a GameCube game down. But yeah, I'm gonna get on into this. Start the game. I've been assigned to watch over a biological research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Oh no. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infected my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Ba-ba. The ship's emergency system automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biological's vessel... That's such a weird way to say that. Biological's vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X-parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Kind of reminds me of Trauma Center. As for me, one life ended, yet I survive, reborn, as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer had notified me of our approach to the biologic space labs, our BSL research station, during my surgery. The research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be to oversee my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I've found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. I watched a video of somebody playing this game who obviously doesn't really think of military stuff, and they read it as just CO. I thought of my other CO, which, like, I guess CO works, but, like, it's CO, commanding officer. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent specimens from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X-parasite. The cause of the explosion is yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Yeah. Now go to the quarantine bay. So this was the first Game Boy Advance Metroid game. It was actually really cool, where if you owned this game and you had a link cable and a Game Boy Advance that is capable of connecting to a link cable, you could connect your game to the GameCube version of Metroid Prime, and you would actually be able to play through the game in the Metroid Fusion suit. And I think that that's really cool, and I never see anybody ever say anything about it or do anything of it. It would have been so cool to have that be in the the Metroid Prime remake. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. No! I really like Metroid Fusion. The first time I ever played through it, actually, was on my 3DS. I don't remember if it was one of the free games that Nintendo gave me through the Ambassador program. But it... it definitely... I definitely had it on there first. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I just touched the door. I thought it was locked. Alright, Garrus has been sitting at my door patiently. I was about to say, he wasn't about to leave. Like, I'll leave the door slightly open. But, like, I opened the door, and then he just kind of sat there for a moment. It's like, are you going to go? But yeah, I remember I got my 3DS, like, upon release. So, I got it before the price drop. So Nintendo gave me all those, Game Boy Advance and NES games just for free to compensate, and I enjoyed it. Transferred all of them from 3DS to 3DS I ever had. So currently on my Majora's Mask 3DS I have out in my living room, it's still got all of my original games and purchases all the way from my first original small blue 3DS. This is unfortunate news. The specimen brought back by the field team were infected by X Parasite. The X can mimic its prey, and any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroid were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching it. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environment at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I am already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chances of survival is extremely low. Thanks. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Now get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. But I remember, with my 3DS, I had that 3DS. I got the Ocarina of Time 3D case, specifically one that was of Link and Sheik fighting a big group of monsters. I love that thing, and I kept that case on it the entire time I owned that DS. I eventually transferred everything over to a 3DS XL. And then my brother was wanting to trade in his collector's edition Zelda 3DS XL, and I'm like, no. No, you are not. I am going to give you my 3DS. I am going to swap the data all over, and then you can trade in mine, and I will have yours. So now I have a golden Zelda collector's edition 3DS, and I love it. New 3DS XL at that, actually. I've received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapon data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. Yeah. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. Really putting faith in me, isn't he? That computer reminds me of a Guff Federation CO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect, and with some irony, I named the computer after him. If I still had my copy of Metroid Other M, I would have played through that as well. Takes place early in the... early in the timeline, because it's Samus with Adam. It's not when Samus is young, still serving under the Federation, but Adam Malkovich is in the game. And I like it. Hold R and press B. Electrical interference has knocked out several elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X-Parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Yes. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way to the target. Well, first I'm gonna save. Because it's never a bad idea to save. And this game didn't have... Metroid games don't have difficulty settings. Brain, come on, say the words. Metroid Prime had difficulty settings. But I don't... This one didn't. Garrus, make up your mind. In or out? For some reason, I thought that there would be a platform there. Yeah, I really like the ledge grab. It got put in Metroid Zero Mission as well, which I am intending to also play through, if not for any other reason than I enjoy Metroid Zero Mission. It's fun, and I can beat it a lot quicker than I can beat, Brain. I can beat it a lot faster than I can beat Metroid, that's for damn sure. Just checking everywhere in that room, because I know some Metroid games have multiple things on a screen. Oh. For some reason I thought I could have passed. Water. Here to lurk. Have fun lurking. I hope you enjoy going through Dark Souls 2. Bow. An E-tank. God, I can't get a fucking E-tank in any game without only being able to think of Mega Man. This was a boss in Metroid 2. It was one of the first bosses, actually. Which I actually still haven't beaten the 3DS Metroid 2 yet. Oh, I have to make contact with it to make things come out. I thought it was just not going to let things come out there. But that's why I save as frequently as I do. Shot a bit too early there. I'm the greatest. Yeah, I can't think of... I can only think of Mega Man when I get those. And specifically, I can only think of a Mega Man 2 song that I used to listen to like all the time when I was a kid, called I Can't Defeat Airman. Morph Ball! I beat that so much faster. Boss did only like 2 cycles. Seems like quite the shit happened there. The addition of ladders as well, so you can do like movements like that and shoot while you are climbing is cool. I like it. I was hoping for something a little bit more, but hey, I'll take it. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environment have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1, SRX, shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to access shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. I wanted to go to the other room. Oh well. That's not missile. Yeah, no. That's either super missile, probably super missile. Maybe I actually enter that from further over there. Yeah, I do. But like I saw the room, and I hadn't been in the room, so I'm like, I can get in the room. And like I can, but not through that wall. Ah! That's not what I thought. That's me. I always love that shot. It's like so jarringly creepy. There's I think a recently made randomizer of this game. Like there like a lot of games, there's been randomizers for them out for a long time, but some of them haven't been very good and haven't been updated in ages. But if I am remembering correctly, I think I saw that there's a fairly recent Metroid Fusion randomizer. Randomizes your color, even what sectors are on what elevators and shit. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time. Unfortunately, some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Yeah. Now get moving. Oh. Getting rude. You're just a robot. I like that the recharge rooms not only recharge my missiles, but also my health. Alright, so here's a cool thing. If you look closely at the air stabilizer there, on the top left corner, there's a GameCube. And I love it. Because that's just... that's just cool. I like that they added little Easter eggs like that in. I don't remember where I learned that. Might have been from like an early Did You Know Gaming thing. Ah, the enemy sensed me. Somehow. Even though I was underground, shouldn't have saw me. Well, guess I'm down there. Ah, don't spit at me. I don't know why I had so much trouble shooting that guy. Very nice. Oh, hi. Nice. But there's definitely nothing else I can do with this room. Because that's either acid or lava or stink water. And regardless of which one of the three it is, I don't want to fucking touch it. Space pirates. Ah. Hell yeah. There's still 2 left. that bottom square not explored on the map. It would bother me. Ah, well, I got it. But they're just giving me missiles, it seems. I like that they're giving me all the different ways that I have to shoot it. You gotta climb, you gotta shoot through, you gotta shoot across, you gotta shoot under. Rude. Wow. Hey, don't be rude. I'm honestly kind of surprised I was able to make it through that, and there's a wall there, so I can't just shoot through that. I can certainly try, but like, won't work. Alright, those parasites just kind of appeared. I keep expecting it to do that, and then when it does do that, I don't do what I planned to do. Jesus Christ, stop doing so many in a row. Holy fuck. That was ridiculous. Shot so many at once in a row. Wow. Oh. Charge beam. Very nice. For some reason I was expecting bombs, but they haven't, like... The game hasn't, like, showed me I needed bombs yet. But charge beam was a nice thing. I enjoy having my charge beam. All stabilizers online. Atmospheric levels equalized. And let's give it a save. And where am I going? There's a room all the way down there that I didn't go in. Well, I can't have that. I fell almost faster than my missiles shot. That wasn't what I meant to do. Just missiles, but I'll take them. Because missiles are good. Because everything is a missile in this game. You got your charge beam, your bombs, and then your missiles, your super missiles, your ice missiles. Oh. So I learned the other day that there's an item in Elden Ring called, like, the Claw of the Cursed, or the Cursed Claw, or something like that. And it's really, really funny because it's a finger of a claw grip hand. Because sometimes in Dark Souls you gotta do that claw grip if you want to run around, control the camera, and attack. Some people play Smash Bros with the claw grip, and I find that interesting. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. I'm just here. Right, that's lava. Can't go in there. I'm here just doing this, but you are aware. Where am I going? I've done that, so I gotta go back to the navigation room. Until I can either drain that lava acid whatever, or get a suit that lets me not die under it, then I can get that. Oh. Quick. Can't go through there. Gotta go around. Oh, you're big. That was a big blob. I'll take a recharge. And never a bad idea to save. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors. It seems in particular, Sector 2, TR0, the tropical habitat, shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TR0 now. Can't be a she, though. Only he or it. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Start moving. I'll brief you at the TR0 navigation room. Like, what a weird way to say that. He or it. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too. Well, it's a computer, so it's hard to say. To Sector 2. Realistically, Metroid Other M hits a lot of the same story beats as Metroid Fusion here. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the download room, in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way, but if the SAX traps you, the data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So, first, find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches. Then, go to the data room and get that bomb data. Keep an eye out for the SAX. The Game Boy Advance is honestly, it's a really interesting system, because when I first learned about Mother 3, I thought it was a really nice looking SNES game, but no, it's a Game Boy Advance game. And this, it's more colorful than an SNES game. Oh. Nope. Yeah, it's more powerful and colorful than an SNES game, but like you could, I like to compare the Game Boy to be a more or less a portable NES along the same power threshold of that, more or less, sort of. And then the Game Boy Advance is an SNES of power capacity. to be fair, I've never actually looked at the specs of either to make full comparisons. I'm just going by how it feels, you know? Yeah, they're really going. Yeah, you need bombs here. Look at all these bomb stuff. Don't you wish you had bombs right now? They're all level 1 locks. So, it's never actually explained as to, like, they say that they have to cut off a bunch of Samus's suit, and Samus got changed how she looks and everything, but, like, why does the suit look like it's got goop on it? Like, yeah, Metroid is goop, and the SAX is goop, but wouldn't the goop be gone of the SAX, and then the Metroid wouldn't put the goop on the suit? It would be, like, a cellular physiological goop. I don't know, they just never really explain. Ah, yes. Don't know why I didn't think of that. No, they're like... Maybe there's something in this room for later, but not for now. Bomb data downloaded. Morph into a ball and press B. Good thing Samus just knows how to press B. The SAX is down there. I'm pretty sure. Huh, that's kind of cool. No, it's not down here. Okay, I thought it was. And that's not how I thought that would break. Oh man, where do I go? Through that door up there that I broke through, or the down here that I'm breaking through? I'm gonna go through the up there first. Haha! Alright, I got that extra missile tank. Pleased about that. God, there's so many ways to go. Save room. I'll take this. Can't get up there. That's how I get down from there, sort of thing. Ow. Ow. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that. I am taking damage. What? Oh, he shot something at me. I thought I was being all slick and sly and staying away. Y'all ever play Sly Cooper? That took shots. And there's nothing for me here. Let's just get down here and die. I'm a genius. I didn't think that that's what would happen, but I figured I had to bomb the floor. I was thinking a hole or something would appear. But nope. A big old pillar. Sector 2 is a lot bigger. Just seeing what's where. Need the high jump to be able to get that, and or the gravity suit. Alright, well I can't get out of here. a very interesting looking room. Doesn't say tropical to me, really. Oh no. Could have been worse. That sounded like the beat of Highway to Hell for a second. I never hear many people talk about AC/DC much these days. Get 'em all. Very nice energy tank, gladly taken. Like these, like, alien rooms that don't seem tropical in the slightest. Yeah, this is Sector 2, the tropical area. We'll get these weird, like, white floors with these, like, scraggly sticks that have things going on the top of them. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Oh no. And how the fuck? Oh wait, I probably... Ha! Wall jump. Genius. Well, I like that that little hallway only leads to a save room. Unless there's some form of nonsense underneath here. Nope, it's just, hey, if you don't want to fight these guys. Oh, I remember this room. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Was that a door that I just didn't go through? I don't remember what stopped me from going through that one door. It's the only thing I can think of at this current moment. Oh right, it just wouldn't let me get through. It's been a very long time since I played this game. Right, that's power bombs. But looking there, I might be able to do this. No, I can't because it's the same. I'm actually kind of unsure what to do. Unless I gotta... Like, this won't kill me to go in, it's just water, but... Doesn't even make me jump. Huh. I gotta make my way up, but what am I missing? Where? I can't get out of here. Ah! Ah. I did it. I figured it out. Hello. Oh, I know how I'm supposed to fight you. Missed. I missed again, and then it took too long to shoot when I lined myself back up. Those were hits. You're so small. What? It wasn't giving me missiles, it was only giving me health because I needed health more. But I wanted missiles. Okay, but I figured out what to do. Tubular. And then I'm gonna get the power bombs, because that's the only thing that the game will let me get. Right, this doesn't go anywhere. It wasn't filled out, so I wanted it filled out. Oof. tried to spare them, but they decided that they didn't want that. Like, why can't it always be so smooth and simple like that? Instead of the laser, 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 laser. That was a lot of good hits there. Missed those ones. There we go, on the last little thing. Right, you always will drift down when you jump. Perfect. Oh, high jump and jump ball. Very nice. I was kind of hoping for power bombs, but hey, I'll take it. It kind of would have been a little bit broken if they gave me power bomb this early in the game. Oh yeah, you're about an hour into the game. Have power bomb. That's foreboding how those crawling little caterpillar things are frozen. I'm gonna pop a save. Right, no, I need... I'm like, oh, I beat the boss, I can get through that now. No. Hee, I told you, I recognize this. Well, I got the high jump, so I can do this room now. At least half of it. How well does high jump work underwater? Almost well enough. I got myself the missile tank, so that's pleasing. Oh, they're evolving. You gotta love it when they're evolving. They did their thing and now they're slowly oozing out. The jump ball is such a nice thing. Genuinely probably one of my favorite power-ups. Just because it's so useful. Roll into a ball and then hop. Hop. Perfect. I'm back in an area where I know where I am. I was hoping I could, like, use the bomb to spring me up there. No, nothing new in here. But I gotta go around this wall. Can't go over it. You're gonna wake up eventually. Oh, I can shoot that. I didn't realize. Alright, finally made it back to the navigation room. Let's see what Adam has to say. Samus, we've got trouble. Realizing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. AQA with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX spilled in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Now, head for Sector 4. The SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head-on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Well, fun. Sector 4. Decent size. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still. It was purposeful, I think. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature. The creature is called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more sensible and widespread destruction, or the more senseless and widespread destruction here, may be attributed to Ceres. No doubt, the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to its periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Forgot what way I was going. I'm already fully recharged. Well, let me get to the data room. I wonder which one, either the boss or the data room, will be the gravity suit. Because it's obviously gotta be one of those two. Because this is a water level. But also, gravity suit before Faria? Interesting. Or maybe I get the speed booster? It's hard to say. Oh, another save room. Like, I hold B expecting that that's how I will run. But I am not running. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oop. Here we go. I wasn't sure if there was going to be anything in here or not. And only one way to find out is to check. So I gotta do that little check. Oh, fuck off. The game itself pulled me into that morphball state. I didn't know that that hole was there. Oh, didn't mean to jump. Oh. Okay. So to be frank, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. Oh, hey, I'm actually almost at where the target is. I didn't even realize that I was almost there. Cool. So then I'm actually going to go elsewhere than where I currently was going. Power conduit. I need to run. I don't know why I didn't try that first. Okay, let's go fight Ceres. Ceres is already dead. Like, I'd genuinely be shocked if it was still alive. I can't block these because I'm in the water. Thank you. I'm glad that they gave you a full heal for the boss fight. Am I supposed to, like, shoot its head, I'm assuming? Ray just... I get the speed boost from this guy. Makes sense if he moves at, like, blinding speed. Come on. I think I was like one hit away from winning, that is. I was definitely one hit away from death at that point. Whop. Fascinating that it's giving me the speed boost at this point. Perfect. Nice, full heal. Thought I found a safe spot. Nope. Oh, come on, I thought that was gonna be the last hit. Nice color, I like that. That should have hit. Yeah, that one was too early, that one wasn't part of it. No! It takes so long to be able to take a hit. It just flashes for much longer than you think it would. Hey, I got it. Food. Hey. I feel like he's avoiding me. Didn't mean to jump in the water immediately. I didn't mean to jump in the water. I wanted to jump on the platform that was next to me so I could start shooting at it, but then I fell in the water. And then I couldn't get up on a platform to climb up. Because I might have water physics applied to me, but other things don't. I came to the realization earlier today that I've been, like, streaming for almost around this 4 years now at this point. And I find that ridiculous. I got him while he was underwater. I'm steadily actually starting to learn its patterns. Oh, one of those. This is going to be the last hit. No, I didn't mean to fall in the water. Ha! Oh, thank God I did it. I didn't want to fucking fight that boss for like a 5th time. Speed booster power regained. Run until speed boost begins. Like, I don't have to push a button, I just kind of go. That's actually quite nice. Nice, it does just kind of happen. I'll pretend I know why that ladder is just there. Pop a save because I do not want to fight that boss and its subsequential X again. Speed booster can't be applied underwater. Which, like, makes sense. It ran away. Oh, big fish. Nice. Not where I thought this would be going, to be completely honest, but hey, I will gladly take it. I wonder if this water will freeze. Come on. Ha! Water level lowered. Just flushing the toilet, you know? Nice. First. Oh nice, that actually just opened up a nice little shortcut doorway. Missiles! Hello. Why were you gold? Weird. Power bombs. Yeah, that's kind of weird how there was just that, golden enemy. Didn't realize that that enemy would be right there. Need to re-get an energy tank. Need to relower the water. Not that hard. Because the energy tank's right here. Nope. Totally meant to do that, you know? Nice. Toilet flushed again. And I know I can't get the... whatever it wants me to get on the other side. But I can still open this. It's not a permanent open, but I like doing it. Nice. Oh no, that's a red door, not a missile door. Oh, I'm not realizing things. I couldn't get out of this room prior, but now I can, and I just didn't even click in my head that I can. Let's get a good old recharge, just because I was a little low on shit there. Never a bad idea to save. And let's see what Adam has to say. So Ceres has been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet, but that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time, it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room is here. Sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I noted a deliberate activity pattern as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, PYR. You will find the PYR data room in your map after using the navigation room there. Is the objective clear? Yes. PYR makes me think of Pyro. Which, like, are they gonna follow the formula and give me the Varia suit there? Probably, but it's been a very long time since I played this game, so I don't know for sure. My memory is not amazing with this game. Like, it's good enough that I remember, like, all the story beats and everything, but, like, the specifics, not so much. Nice. Like, it has a red tinge to it. So this area is definitely the fire room. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room there and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X-Parasites into the area, but we are left with few choices. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here. And avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the locks and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. First, activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. Nice. Perfect. But before I do that, I'm going to run off real quick. I gotta stretch my legs and grab a drink. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't need none of that. Alright, let's continue along here then. We're in the lava room. I like that I keep calling it the lava room, as if it's just one spot. When it is, in fact, a large area. Ah. It was worth a shot. If anywhere for the data room to be, I figured it would have been here. I can't get out. No, I can. I can't do the sideways. I can do the up. But it does wait in it when I wanted it earlier. I figured out how to do it properly. But I guess that's too small of an area? I don't know. Alright, I got a plan. That wasn't my plan. There we go. That's the that I wanted. That's another green door. So not too many ways left to try. Alright, here's my plan. Not what I meant to do. Frankly, I actually don't even know what I was trying to do. Rude. Wait, what if I... I'm a genius. It kind of seems like a little redundant. Well, not necessarily redundant, but not a good idea to put the lock for the green doors behind a green door. Why do they have little boosters in their feet? They don't need little boosters in their feet. I'd like little boosters in my feet, though. And the X is already here. Come on, fuck off. Yeah, that's the only it. You wish you could get me, but you can't. Loser. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need a speed booster. I guess I might be able to fully get if I start from here. Yeah. Cool. I don't even know. Oh, I don't know. This looked like a way that I wasn't supposed to go quite yet, so I wanted to go it. So I didn't want to go down here. But I would really like health. I'm so confused as to what the... I guess that is the top there. Can I not destroy this? No, I need super missiles to destroy it, and that's why I get super missiles here. Okay, so I just inadvertently went the correct way. Alright, cool. Wait a minute, I'm going to... Okay, I thought it was in the background. It was? No, it wasn't. It looks like it was in the background. Luckily, I know, like, exactly what to do now. Not even like exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do now. No, that's a bad room. So I can just... I want to see about going up. Didn't quite go far long enough. No, I stopped on the one block. Oh well, there's no enemy, so I can explore this area without worrying. I can see what's down here. Door's broken. The SAX shouldn't have been here yet. I've explored the area before the enemy showed up. Why? I can. Wait, can I even get out of here? There's gotta be a way for me to get out of here without using a green door. Yeah, it's probably that. No, I don't want to. Ah! There we go. I knew that there'd be a way. Cool. I love how it like wiggles in. Like that enemy that killed me, I was legit just about to say, Oh, I love how this game is able to put like enemies in the background and whatnot. And lo and behold, that enemy wasn't in the background, and that enemy killed me. I wish that door stayed open. I won't have to jump and get that stuff. But I want to see what's in the doors that are down here. This might be... Oh, it's a... There's something in this room. Ah! How lucky that I just so happened to put it right on the the correct spot. Oh, cool. There's a circle, but then it's a dot once you get it. I like that. How did I just do that without even trying? Huh. Didn't do it there. Oop. Come on. Just jump and grab the thing. Thank you. Ah! Didn't realize I would do that. All I knew is that I hadn't gone all the way over there. Now that enemy is not in the background, no matter how much it looks at. This is just a hot room. Nice. I don't trust. Ah, I filled it in. And let's get those super missiles and then have some enemies show up in this next room, because that's obviously what's gonna happen. Still got some snacks from the Wind Waker stream. Am I able to shine spark up that? So close. I'll take a save room. I didn't read how to use my super missiles. Well, I'll figure it out. Maybe just my missiles are now super. Yeah, they are. No changing anything. That was a fun. But that door's closed. I guess nothing in this room. Only other way I can go is this way. Ah! I did it. So that should have killed me. That's all I have to say on that matter. Screw attack? Yes. Rude. Oh well. What are you doing all the way over there? Wait, the robot. I'm constantly slightly off. I wonder if I can shoot those and get stuff. Doesn't matter. I like that that just kind of doesn't do anything. It can just land on me all at once. Alright, what's up here? Alright, guess I'm going that way. Six health. $16 health. Oh. Shoot it. That is a very nice thing to get just now. Would have been fine if I didn't get it, but I like that I got it. Got myself a total of 5 extra health tanks. Let's pop a save so I don't have to do all that again. And let's see what Adam has to say. I see that you encountered a rogue security bot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, level 2 security locks are released. So sector 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, ARC, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine's side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transformation, you can download it, but the X has destroyed all data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6, NOC. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm winning. I totally didn't die just a few minutes ago. Incoming dispatch. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. There'll be more deaths, don't you worry. I can go to 5, but don't go to 6. Don't sound too excited there now. Sector 6, NOC. You know, if I really try, there's a distinct possibility I can beat this game in just this stream. The Varia suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector, ARC, are in Sector 6, NOC. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Varia suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The NOC data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Be careful. They are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extra caution. How's playing Dark Souls 2? You make it all the way to Archdragon's Peak? I bet you even beat Archdragon Peak. Because that's what even casuals do early. Casuals in like 2 hours have Archdragon Peak beat. The thing that I like about this game is that if I don't pick up the heals or refills from the enemies, they turn back into new enemies. It was the first time playing, they didn't even beat the first boss. The last giant is fun. Did you make them encounter Pursuer? Honestly, yeah. Love it. I love that if you actually beat Pursuer in that instant, you don't have to fight Pursuer later on the statue. Oh, you brought them to the wall to fight Pursuer. Yeah, that's always what happens. If someone is actually capable of beating the Pursuer in their first try when they just stumble across it, there's something else. Is this too easy for you? No, I think it's actually pretty tough. Ah! Why are you just jiggling? You're jiggling like a Prince of Order. That's my little joke, because the Daedric Prince of Order and Elder Scrolls' name is Jiggle-Egg. It's funny. Ah, it jiggles because I shoot it. I too jiggle when I've shot. What a fucking sentence. I too jiggle when I am shot. I'll take this nice recharge room. Get back here, anyways. Don't you reform. Perfect. Unless those were all missiles, I feel like I lost health. Jesus Christ, that did damage. That's a lot of damage. Luckily, I'm fully charged again. Where am I going? Down, down, down. Don't be rude. Right, I had to run through that. Ah, there we go. Power bombs. Oh, okay. Ooh. That's me. Sort of. Wait, Patrick, if you're in the gorilla suit, then who's that? An actual gorilla. I think about SpongeBob way too often. Ah! Oh no. No, you don't. You're not gonna get me. I'm too good for you to hit me now. I can actually jump over your shit. And I'm strong enough to fucking destroy you in one hit, Jesus Christ. Now that's rude if you ask me. I'm gonna destroy your computer before you can even use it. Oh. I did it. I beat the boss and the second boss. Fire suit effect recovered. Survive extreme temperatures. So like my suit's pulsating now. It's either pulsating or glowing, and regardless as to what it is, I don't want it. Do they sell Varia's suits at Forever 21? I hope so. Oop soup. Suit. I can take you now, and you don't do jack shit to me. It's on their summer list. They're trying so hard to kill me. But little do they know is that I'm better than them now. And they can't, even if they tried. Well, frankly, they were trying. Ah ha ha. Yeah, I don't trust shit like that. What was that? God, they're running from me now. They've learned. We don't do jack shit. I need to fucking go to like Bulk Barn or something and just get like too much candy. That'd last me a long time. I got the thing, that's what mattered. They used to think they were so tough. I absorb them and it gives me sustenance, nutrients, maybe even a little bit of fiber. There's like nothing here for me. Power bombs, that's what it is. I wonder how long until I get the power bombs. That was honestly kind of amusing. Ones that hit me don't get a chance of survival. Like, sometimes I'll pass by enemies, not really care, but if they make physical contact with me, then they're definitely dying. They're dying with malice in my heart, instead of indifference. Missile tank! I don't need to recharge, everything's full. Adam, what do you have to say for yourself? How did that X download the Varia suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Varia suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring an ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It'll help. Go to Sector 5 ARC for the download. Now, get moving. I can also now go all the way through Sector 5, I think it was. Not 5. Maybe it was 3? I think it was 3. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual. And experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. You know what to do. Go to it. I don't think you can, like, properly fully bomb jump in this game. Oh, those are not green. Okay, Samus, go here, but you can't go through either of these doors, though. You gotta figure shit out on your own. I figured it out. Missiles? I knew it would be missiles, but I was kind of hoping it wasn't, you know? We can hope for things, even if they're not truly meant to be. Dreadful. Well, wouldn't you do the same thing? Or are you saying you wouldn't do the same thing? Are you not always thinking of goop-based humor? Forgetting the whole series to goop. Goop. Super Goop. Goop Fusion. Goop Prime. Goop Dread. Goop Goop. Metroid Goop, sponsored by Gwyneth Paltrow. I wonder at what point in history the term goop got, like, put into heavy usage instead of saying, I don't know, like fucking gelatinous. Now that's just Splatoon. But Splatoon, if it was, what's the word I'm looking for? You get eliminated. Splatoon. Run fast. I can do that. I'm good at that. I know what I gotta do. No! You're not supposed to come to me. Ah, there we go. I need to, like, freeze it in order to do what I need, I think. Yeah, I absolutely do. I'm not supposed to be here right now. Power bombs. Oh! Right, I forgot I had to find this, and where it was telling me to go wasn't this. Sometimes things just kind of work out a little bit. Rude. Double rude. Like, you didn't even let me pick it up. They just keep respawning and it's a pain. An enemy that is evolved to do extra damage to me now heals me more than most. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I want to go here first. Interesting. Oh, hello. Nice. Found that just by sheer fluke. Well, let's go get that data. Ice effects added to missiles. Use it to freeze enemies. Like that long thing I tried to run on way down at the bottom there. Ugh, hiccup. Well, that's a way down. Nice. Oh, rude. But there's still an item. Just where is it? Haha! Now I can drop down. Nice. You love to see it when things just kind of work out. Not destroy you when you're like this. It's already like that, so it doesn't matter. There's gotta be a silly little way. Well, I guess I just can't fucking go this way right now. That's just what I'm grasping from that. Yeah, don't you just hate it when walls of flesh just kind of stop you? Oh, this is where I thought that that was. Hey. Not allowed to immediately become the other thing. With your own thing again. I didn't open the door fast enough. And that's what you gotta do. I like how the Ice X parasites are just kind of avoiding me. Not even kind of avoiding me, they just are avoiding me. And I think it's funny. Great, I need to go fast for that, and I already knew that. Huh. Well, I got the thingamadoo that I needed to get. Well, that's a fun thing. Yeah, I gotta love when spoopy shadows are just zooming around. I'm right back where I just was. No, I'm not. Power bomb. Oh, jeez, I wanted to go through that door. But now I gotta go all the way to Sector 3 because there's some kind of emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh no, this is my last bit of candy.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3. PYR. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger an auto-destructive explosive. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in PYR are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3.
6 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the last bit of candy that I had left over from my Wind Waker stream. Because I made sure to buy lots of snacks. And let me tell you, these Reese's Pieces with cookie chunks in them, they're fucking good. I didn't mean for him to tell me all this again. But yeah, they're real tasty because I fucking love Reese's Pieces as it is. And the cookie in them just kind of adds a nice extra little chocolatey crunch. It's just nice. Can't save. Don't need to recharge. Where am I going? Oh no. Yeah, I really am. Luckily, my battery should last another few minutes. A GoPro. I love me my boiling goop. My goop isn't boiling at a ripe 700 degrees Fahrenheit. No Celsius, because that's hotter, I think. I don't know. There's a point where they match and then one's different. They're always different. Regardless, I want my goop to be boiling hotter than iron. Hit. Didn't mean to destroy that. Jesus Christ, can I fucking hit this guy? Iron Goop DMC.
3 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Don't be rude, little SAX. You're not the SAX, you're just an X. But don't be rude regardless. Wave beam ability recovered. Beam widens dramatically. Cooling unit operational. More goop unlocked. My favorite thing about ice weapons is when they now take twice as long to kill enemies. I like how much those guys still look like their Super Metroid counterparts. Didn't want to exit that room. Ah. I fell in the lava. Stop it. I like how we made a groan, like, oh. I don't recall the purpose of that. I never destroyed that thing. the room I would like to go into. Rude. Swimming in the goo. Just taking a nice leisurely little soak in the goop. I don't know how that spurt up didn't get me. Hey, I'm at 100 missiles. That's pretty nice. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the hibernation deck. Survivors? The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. The signs emanate from here. I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Will do. Only took a few hours for that elevator to get fixed. Okay. Nice. Missile tanks. Well, tank up. Singular. That's riddles. Riddle me this. They should have put those walls at Tim Hortons so rednecks stop driving their cars through them at 2 a.m. At 2 miles an hour. Honestly. Where am I going? God, I haven't been to Tim Hortons in so long. Like, you ain't wrong. I don't trust like that. Gotta go fast. I can do that. No. You're absolutely right. Too fast. You're not. Okay. I'll go a little bit longer. Nice. So that tells me that that wasn't fully necessary to do. No. Oh. Yeah, I do. What's it do? The monkeys are looking at me. Maybe I don't do anything there. No, I still do. Yeah, actually, I never even really thought about it. Those are just tires. Even in a world of the future, we still give monkeys tire swings. Or at least monkey-like creatures. What am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to somehow just examine that room? Have fun. Always fun chilling. I don't know. Because I don't know. I've never encountered any. NCR did it. They always do that. Like, you ain't wrong. So the game itself wants me to go to this exact tile. Well, not tile, but like square. What platform is the Fallout show on? Okay. So I guess if I wanted to, I could watch it. What am I supposed to do? Like, genuinely. $666. Ah! That's my response. Because, like, I can't go far enough to go fast. Speedy zoom. There's a hatch, and it's open. It's not background, it's foreground. I did it. Lock disengaged. Gate opening. I wonder if these are the exact same critters that I let die on Zebus. I did stuff, so that means I should save. Honestly, that's fair. That was my outlook. Edicoons and Dachoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. But yeah, that was my thought process when I watched the Last of Us show. Is people were talking about it, I was curious. So, without caring how it was, I watched it. Saw that a lot of people were getting upset about the gay episode, so I'm like, oh. The episode. So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I am sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. Go now. I'm from the South and I know so many people who shit off that episode. They said it was being forced on the... Like, I love when people complain about that specifically because, like, that was in the game. How dare they make two characters that were in the game that are gay be gay in the show? How dare they? Honestly, that's fair. Where am I going? Over there. Like you're making me talk to you again? You've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Like, I know where it is, but the door is locked. Like, why'd you make me do that? I'm looking at how long I've been streaming. Garrus is staring at me. Either he wants up, or he wants out. Regardless, he requires my attention. I need the power bombs for that, yes. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Never went in here before. Can I this? I like how I said, can I this? Ah! I'm brilliant. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest Metroid player that has ever graced this earth. And that's a fact. Oh god, my brain's mature. I don't know why my brain just. I didn't have to take that long way. I could have just gone through that other room. Didn't mean to do that. Now that time I did it, but it was meant to succeed. I'm gonna assume that that's just air. Hear weird noise? Assume it's just air. Save yourself the worry. Powerbomb data downloaded. As a ball, hold R and press B. So where can I go now? Maybe that room. Well, not that room. Gotta go this way. A different color one. That means it's stronger. Jesus Christ. Blam. It's so strong. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. I don't exist. Don't see me. Pay no mind. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna run off for just a second, though. I'm gonna let Garrus out and shit. You know. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's here. Gotta give the licks to all of the exposed skin that you can find. Excuse me. Thank you. Lol. Okay, I'll be back. I got the cable. Need to put down my pop filter because it does nothing if it's sitting above my microphone. I move it up, like whatever, so when I come back, I can see it and then think, oh, I need to move that. And then that way I don't forget to unmute my microphone when I get back because I've definitely been known to do that. Yeah, there's been times where I've just come back, forgot to unmute my microphone, and then I just am doing everything, doing the shit. And then, like 2+ minutes later, I'll realize. And then go, ah, shit. Ah! That didn't fucking kill that one. Fantastic. Relock green doors. No. It's genuinely hard to do to jump forward and then change a direction. Would you fuck off? Like, but yeah, it's hard to change direction in a jump sometimes because the game just decides that sometimes there I try to do it and then it just kind of cancels the jump, which isn't useful. There's a fucking ladder. So that's how I get those guys. That's gonna be the case for the whole of it. No! It's not far enough. No, it didn't move yet. I'll wait for it on the return. Or I can just get it there. No, I can't reach that. At least I don't think I can. Aha! No! I forgot about that one. Wasn't close enough. I'll get this. Just you wait. I did it. I'm the greatest. First try. Alright, where am I going now? Probably, yeah, back to a navigation room. That's gonna be a thing. Wait, I can get this now. Oh, well, that's up there, but what's over here? Nothing's here. They trick you. The crying corner. Jump all the way up. This time, for realsies. Told you it was for realsies. Alright, now, yes. The fact that that room is just there and does nothing. Return to your ship. I have important information. Now, is this when the thing happens? Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Every time I go up and I go through this one area, I'm like, I know exactly where this is. Oh, what this is. Riddles. Well, that can't mean anything good. What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking liquor from fucking Resident Evil? That's a weird... I like how Samus's ship looks here. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you. Some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a breath. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. It is one fancy-ass ship. And Samus now has pets. An Edakun and whatever the fuck the other thing was called. I managed to do 2 wall jumps in a row. That's surprising for me. Well, I made it up a lot higher than I was frankly expecting to make up. That's a big fucking door. Oh, I need to keep going up. I was going the right way. The chonkiest. Didn't mean to go through there. That's a strong space pirate. E-Tank! Every time I even see an E-Tank, my brain says, if I only hit the leaf shield, I'd be fine. Because that's a line in that one Mega Man song that I really like that talks about E-Tanks a lot. Well, not necessarily a lot, but it talks about them. Mentions them. Oh, it's there. Kerplunk. They used to be a bit of a challenge. I know that screech. No, I don't. That's a spider. Spider. Oh, I probably gotta shoot it in its mouth when it does shit like that. No, you weren't supposed to grab me again. You're doing damage. Like, that does a lot. No, I'm about to die. I don't remember if that save station even worked, so probably the last time I saved was on my ship. Yeah, didn't even land a single hit on the spider. Oh, okay. I was like, why is there the bug in the carapace? But I still need to talk to Adam. I guess, yeah, the save does happen before you talk to him. I like that they're staring at the camera. Like they know that the camera is on. Perfect. Now I've saved, and it won't be an issue. It won't... If I die again, I won't have to listen to Adam speak. Just filling out the map. No, stop it. Satisfied. Now let's go through this door and then fight big ol' spider. Alright, just ignore me, that's fine. Alright, have fun down there. Yeah, wanted to just chill down there. Like the coziness of it, I guess. Just vibing. And, you're lying to me. Stop it. No, I didn't get the health. I refuse. My one and all. No, I'll live. I'll be fine. I know what to do. But it didn't give it to me, which I'm upset about. Normally, when I run in, it does that. It gives it. No. Yeah, not my best location to stay, but it was the best spot I could get. Oh, yeah. That's why I saved after I talked to Adam. But I figured out how to do it, but like, it is. I like how the morph ball kind of sounds like a water droplet. And I saw a doorway thingy. So that means I gotta go and try it. Can I even? I'm probably gonna get the fucking screw attack from this boss. Or the space jump or whatever the fuck. The space jump, whatever the fuck, is my favorite for them. Rude. Alright, you get your hole. Where would the X even get information on the space pirates? Because they weren't on SR-388. Unless there was like specimens of their carcasses or some shit, but like, I don't know. They Googled it. Like, if they're able to biologically process data, then yeah, give them Google and we'd be fucked. There we go. This time I got my strats. Go away, flames. Go away, flames. Go away, flames. Still got one hit in. Not as many as I wanted, but one's better than none. Ah! No, I ran into it. I would have been pissed if I ran into it again. Don't grab me. Just do your fucking charge, please. I faced the wrong way. If I had faced the opposite direction, then my missiles would have gone in and done damage. Doesn't get to hide in his little hole today. Didn't mean to do that, but like it worked. Fuck off. Come on. My headphone's dying, so I need to switch over. That's why I use one headphone at a time. Two hits, that's not bad. Ah! If it grabs me one more time, I'm dead. Come on, open your mouth. What the fuck? Don't you dare fucking kill me. What is this nonsense? It dropped down. I wasn't expecting it to drop down. No, what the fuck kind of second phase is that? Yeah, I'm gonna lose my legs and then I'm gonna bounce around the arena. Gonna do some sick flips. Must have watched Samus and got jealous. And like, I feel like I was so close to beating it too. Just like a few more shots. Because it was the different color. It turned to its darkest hue. Which usually means it's about to die. Oh, not what I meant to do. Is that like the exact same spot that I did last time? No. I understand its pattern, but I still went into the wrong way. Like, the fact that that slam down attack does like 2 to 3 whole energy tanks is ridiculous. I got a lot of hits in that one. Yeah, I definitely get the screw attack because that's what it's using right now. Come on. Aha! That was the most successful one of those, like, core X's that I've gotten. Space jump, so not screw attack, but space jump. Don't do this. Wait. Haha! I forgot that this was actually what I came here to get. I will read this in a second. I just realized that I put food in the microwave when I ran away, and then I didn't grab it. So it's still just sitting there, so one second. Hmm. Garrus. Seeing him. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online. But with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, checking the reactor core components. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Now we can save. rude. Kinda saved. Look at them all. Alright, I didn't even want to be hanging there. It wouldn't let me get up or drop. It just... I would get hit and then grab on, and then get hit and then grab on. You're goddamn right. I will not let these things respawn. I didn't mean to do that. How come when I want to do stuff, Samus is like, no, I will hop out of this space jump and not do what you want, but when I'm just kind of moving around, Samus is like, yeah, I'll let you do whatever movements you are requiring to do. Didn't want to go in there, and now everything is respawned. Aha! But I feel like I have to do other stuff. Ah, it's that. Sector 2. Shit. Couldn't get it without going into the save room. Okay, so just because it's getting late, I'm more than halfway through this game, but there's still a decent amount of stuff to do, and it's starting to get a little bit late here. Wild. I touched it. Didn't even get hit by the bullet. I touched it. Well, I was gonna say when I get to the next save point, but like it brought me to this one. So I guess that's gonna be it. Because it's getting late. There. Yes. So, regardless of me dying all those times or not, was very fun. I greatly enjoy Metroid Fusion. I don't play it near often enough. Realistically, I don't think the last time I played it was... Like, the last time I played it, I think I was in high school still, which is pretty ridiculous because I have been out of high school for almost 10 years now. Which is a bit weird. Time is weird. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. I enjoy the game. I enjoy Metroid. You could probably guess since I've currently played through Metroid 1, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Prime, and now making my way through Metroid Fusion. And then I got Metroid Prime 2 and 3 And then I got Dread. So that'll be fun. A lot of these games, like the first Metroid game for the NES, hell to play through. However, never beaten it before, so that was fun. Metroid 2, never beaten it before, so that was fun. Super Metroid, never beaten it before, so that was fun. Fusion I've beaten, and Prime I've beaten, but I haven't beaten Prime 2 or 3. So those will be interesting. They might take a little while, so I might end up doing, like, things while I'm playing those. Because I don't know. Regardless, I'm looking forward to playing through those games, getting them done. That way I can say I've beaten them. Do you mind? He's just making noises and hacking over there. But yeah, I'm gonna say that that's gonna be it for today. Thank y'all for watching. Regular spiel. If you haven't already, do consider dropping a follow, following me on Twitter, and joining the Discord server so you can take part in polls, keep up on things, get all those updates, and just chat with people and have a fun time. Yeah. When would I be streaming again next, give or take? I might be able to on, if not midway through the week, like either, if not midway through the week, I'll definitely be streaming on the weekend, because that's usually how I've ended up doing. I've almost regularly streamed on like Saturdays or Sundays without even realizing it, because I just so happen to have those days off more often than not. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank y'all oh so very much for watching. Always fun. And I'll see y'all next time. A peace.